Hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien, and we are once more returning to one of the likely final sessions of Dragon Quest II, hopefully, because we are in the process of pre-final dungeon, getting all the things and doing all the stuff. Not necessarily actually getting all the things, but hopefully getting all the things, because I would like to get all the things. But specifically, at the moment, we are wandering every town and then every dungeon and whatnot to pick up and snoop for whatever we can. And I believe we have checked out everything because we have all the keys now. Yeah, that's the main reason. But I do believe we have checked everywhere in Baron. So, and I do remember also we spent at the end of last time. Excuse me. I had also just kind of hit a point where I'm like, you know what? I think we're just gonna skip to the towns first to get as many of those done as we can before the dungeons take more time. We have to wander the floors, and many of those dungeon floors are friggin' mazes. But for now, yeah. There's nothing out here. Honestly, I'm inside the main area. There might, actually, no, I do think there are 2 more treasures to be obtained. Now I think about it. Yeah, good. Yeah, whatever. Give me your things. Because there's going to be like 1 to either side. Yes. No, just 1 over there. Okay. And the problem, we could open the chest, but we would not be able to open the door was the issue. Now we can open the door and get the chest. And it's a magic bikini. We already bought 2 of those, and they are weaker than the shimmering dress and Erdrick's armor, which in fairness, Erdrick's armor might get 50 to someone else, but regardless, we already had enough magic bikinis, and we also have the flowing dress and everything, so I mean, yeah. Would have been great if I didn't already buy the magic bikinis, but yeah, such is the way of things. Anyway, things are very warm right now, but they should hopefully start cooling off tomorrow. That'll be nice. Not as fast as I would like them to, but, you know, from that point onward, will certainly be. Oh, easy. Well, after that, it's going to get real cold and start raining very briefly. But not really cold for summer, certainly. Oh, but you know, any temperatures underneath, 7 degrees, that's my blessing in summer. 2 treasures here. Yes, it is. Both of them in here. I can talk, you know. Red and hide though we might, 'twould seem we of Rindrak can never truly escape our fate. Welcome in, Yoki. Yeah, exactly. Oh. See, originally I was expecting a magic metal, to be honest. Or mini metal, not magic metal. But yeah, gold for summer. Considering the past handful of days, it's been getting over 90. It's still only June. In this area, we often have weird heat bubbles in June, and then sometimes that's followed up by a fairly mild July. And then, like, usually the next, like, really worrisome time period is, like, late August and all of September. Which I wish wasn't the case, because it didn't used to be the case, but such as it is now. There's the mini-metal. So that, I believe, is everything in Burrowell, but we will still check the other buildings just in case. Also, we never went back to talk to you, Rogue.
Rogue! We come bearing glad tidings. Your companions are restored.
Truly? Oh, hooray, hurrah! You are the very bestest in the whole wide world. Perhaps now that the curse is lifted, we should give him his due respect as a grown man and address him as Mr. Fastfinger.
You are right, of course. Forgive us, Mr. Fastfinger.
Huh? Curse? What curse? But never mind that. Were there oh-so-scary scoundrels in the Tower of the Moony Moon, just as I said there would be? Rotters.
He does not seem much changed.
Goodness. Is your mind still that of a child, Mr. Fastfinger? Will you not return to your former self?
What rot speakest thou? I was not assailed by scary scoundrels. I have been myself this entire time.
You mean that this is how you speak as a matter of course?
What? But of course it is, thou ninny. How else would I speak? Ah, you mean, I suppose, that my turn of phrase is surpassing boyish? I will thank you to remember that a man may speak however he pleaseth. So, to you.
I suppose, now that I think of it, he was the only one among the childlike adults to see that their behavior was strange. And he had the presence of mind to dam the waters at Sluice and to escape here to boot. I think perhaps he might be the most mature of all of us.
This is most confusing. Ah! And now I'm speaking like Elmu. But I suppose all is well that ends well, regardless of how it comes about.
Precisely. So long as all my playmates in Sluice are back to their old selves, naught else matters. Thank you, friends!
And with that, we close the book on the Sluice stuff. You have my eternal thanks, friends. The people of Sluice have returned to themselves, and all is thanks to you. He's dead. I was just curious if they had anything new to say, one way or another. Indeed. Right, probable that no one do. Nothing going on in there. Pretty damn sure that was the only one that was an issue here. Your candor, which did have some things. That's out here, because we've had Snoop for a while. That is not the issue. The issue is that we didn't have the key we have now. And as such, there's still one treasure in here somewhere, right here in this pile of hay, the mini medal. Unlock that door while we're at it. Good, the mark of Erdrick. We need to get the helmet of Erdrick. Just because we're right here, let me re-verify that I don't actually care about your tombola anymore. Indeed, the Glombolero still quite nice, but it is like the reduced reduction of MP. That's amazing. But it's the fact that it goes so horrendously weaker than what we have on. So yeah, we're all done with those things. Next up, Fairy Palace, which does have things, but I might have already grabbed them. I have not. 3 more on this level. There's 3 more. In my case, I'm just gonna have to snoop around a little bit, aren't I? So obviously we see the two up there. Ah, there's another green chest. Okay. I see it now. The Lyre of Ire. We're probably going to want that for the sake of going to the Gallenholm dungeon. Yes, yeah, obtains the Lyre of Ire. An important item? No, it's just a regular item. An instrument through whose strings flow fantastical forces. It's an item that attacks monsters. It can be used unlimited number of times. No shopkeeper would give you any gold for this item, so okay. Unless it does something else, then I guess it's just a perpetual whistle. An item version of whistle. The Staff of Rain as well. I feel like there was also a thing that was... Rain clouds envelop a group of enemies, stopping them from casting spells when this is used as an item in battle. That is potentially very good. Oh, I feel like there was a thing that meant you get all three of, like, the old items. Which might have been an achievement, which maybe that means we will get that right here in a hot second with this next one. Nope, that's a file of Elfin Elixir, which I assume restores 100% of MP for everyone because we have the item that increases things of that variety. Yep, all party members get all their MP back. Now we got seeds to use. You two are most likely to just cast spells, so Danny it is. But also, you know, Cassia, we've left you out of using that for a while now, so we'll get you one too. Max MP up. Honestly, probably best used on... I'll use one on Damien, one on Nigel. That was a bad game. Of course, the lowest HP person gets the life. Cassia will always be the slowest, so we'll just speed up Nigel a little bit. And that's all of it. I'm sure we'll get more seeds in due time. And we'll just need to head on up the stairs to make sure there is no other something or others. Also, well, remind me what items you sell, oh fairy of items. I guess nothing super useful outside of getting a bunch of strong... Oh, they sell Sage's Elixirs, that's actually real useful. Potentially. But what I was going to do is I was going to just... buy up a bunch of strong medicine right now. Yeah, that way we don't have to spend magic every time we want to heal up mid-battle, or not between battles. On this floor. Okay, nothing left on this floor. Just the thing, if we need to find the rest of the memories, it's what? One... Are we just missing one memory? Yeah, it looks like we're just missing one memory. Cool. Okay, they're out here. No treasure in here. Alrighty, well that's basically everything, but let's also re-verify by going up that central spiral staircase just in case. And before I zoom away, I should step outside of here as well. Oh. Oh yeah, it's just up here. Up to here in a technically faster way, I guess. This place did used to be a dungeon, after all, it kind of makes sense. But if we step outside, there's an outer portion. We'll verify that we have every item from it. Alrighty. We'll move on to the next one. Mercy. Favorite. No, we have not gotten everything in here, because there is at least one green chest. And outside, though, we gotta go inside. Probably the Tola building, but maybe this one. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Nope, no treasure in here. Perhaps it was in the item shop. Nope. We do have the 60 medals now. So we can go, obtain that if we wanted to. Maybe it's just normal snooped items. Oh, that I wasn't sure where they were. Yeah, that's fine, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, nothing appeared to be questionable here. Alright, no treasure here. Okay, I can't use zoom in here for some really stupid reason. And there's the Mermaid Sanctuary. I'm pretty sure I got all the treasure in here. We're going to hold true to that assumption in hopes that we don't have to worry about that. And we got everything there. And I guess we're going to go to the Isle of the Monarch of Metals. Anyway, to pick up his 2 treasure chests if we haven't already. We have not. And we're here already, so we might as well pick up the 60 item. Ooh, a princess's robe. Can Danny wear that? Sadness. Can get you sadness. I was looking right. This is robe. A regal gown that can help guard wear against elemental attacks, unfortunately a great deal weaker than that. Stronger than a magic bikini at least, but also weaker than either of these. So... oh well. I guess it all kind of depends on timing to an extent for when you get things, but also, a mirror shield, that is a very good gain. Dum, dum, dum. It sometimes reflects spells, and it otherwise is just really, really strong. Who can wield it? Not you. Not you. You could, which is a little bit weaker than Erdrick's shield. You're using Erdrick's shield, so... Just give it to Cassiel. We've been doing Cassiel a little dirty with equipment anyway. Not giving him nearly what he deserves. Yes, I am most maximally welcome, I know. What are you giving me? I don't... Oh! Siren Sword for 55. I forgot that we haven't been here in that long, I guess. The Flame Tang Boomerang. Delightful. Number 65, Sacred Armor would be a very nice thing to get, most likely. Right, Sword. I'm like, what was the other one I got? I remember the Boomerang. Sadly, none of those for Castiel. So your Savior Staff can boost resistance to breath attacks and whatnot. Siren Sword weaker, but it can confuse an enemy. You're not the boomerang, you're the whip person, you're not the boomerang one. You are the boomerang one, but also whips, apparently. If I imagine the Siren Sword's here too somewhere. I guess not. What am I looking for? Flame Tongue. Or Flame Tang. Rims of fantastic fiery energy. All the lashes. Better. All around. How about you? Do you want to wield... You could. It is much weaker than the Blizzard Blade. Which is a fair bit weaker than the Batard Sword. You can't use it, so I guess they're not really all that worthwhile. Unfortunate. But in fairness, a lot of the mini medals we could have gotten that we missed right in there were things we could have had before if I didn't miss them. Sorry, John. It is what it is. As I sit here trying to think to myself, like, is there a means by which I could... Yes, there's not. Outside of looking up an external source, there is no means by which I can just be like, what areas? Because I know we've been through all of these before. Multiple times. So it's like, which ones have a fucking lock thing? It's what the question ends up becoming. Let's recall, because I'm pretty sure. Right. What did you tell me about where the thing could be found? Okay, where is the Orichalcum? Right. Right. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. We got a Tantagel where that one guy is there being like, I'm totally, getting in the mindset of a thief. I don't need to actually steal something to be considered a master thief. So we did go talk to him next to find out what Robin Hood might have done with the Orcal. Orcal. I keep forgetting very belatedly that this just leads to this guy's stupid island. I know for a fact there's nothing there, so we'll try going here. Nothing in here, 90% sure, even 99, frankly, percent sure there is nothing up in here either, but this also isn't going where I think it is. I'm going to the fire shrine, right? That's for later. Alright, yeah, nothing here. Oases. Oasis. Nothing out here. About on the end. No. There's nothing on the mountain. I'll whisper it. So many shrines. Alright. The Sanctum. I don't remember what half these places are. Oh, this is where the helmet is, so excellent. The helmet is the final item, like I kind of hoped. You bear the mark! Long have I awaited you, kin of Erdrick. May I present unto you the hallowed helm of your mighty forebear. Give. Should also probably equip someone with that mark if I haven't already. I think I did. How strange to think that we now possess the helmet that once protected our ancestor. Wait, look here, look there. There are words inscribed upon it. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Oliahon. Oliahon. What is Oliahon? I do not know. Perhaps someone's name or one of the world's lesser known regions. If it is, it must be somewhere very far indeed. Far enough that anyone he left behind must have longed for his safe return. Indeed. We are quite alike in that sense. We too have people who await us at home. Those whose hopes and dreams rest upon our shoulders. That we do. May this helm aid us in returning to them safe and sound. Alright, now we just need to fix the sword. Yep, guess he was wearing that. Alrighty, so Erdrick's helm, quite a beefy increase in defense over the mithril helm. You could also probably keep at it. Let's see what it do. Resistance to all status ailments in essence. Increase the power of lightning spells and abilities. Only one person has lightning spells and abilities. It's gonna make your stuff cost more again, but hey. That lets you cast spells twice, and this is just a strong thing. We'll just deal with full cost everything. LOL. Alright. Naught remaineth for you here. Be on your way. Rude, but okay. Oh yeah, that is where it should be. I was thinking of where it was in the original game, which would have been in the bottom left corner of the map, which is exactly where it is, because the original game was only that section of the map. Fair enough. Shrine north of Baram. Oh, should be left behind. 2,300 gold is not bad indeed. And just this one right here. Mini metal. Fair enough. The shipwright's shrine. Nothing left outside, but there is a building we can go into. We just need to make sure we do not step on the teleportal, because that's just not going to do us any good. Alright, nothing inside here either. Okay. Back to Gaggle Rock. Dance your cares away. Clap, clap. Gaggle Rock. Another day. Another day. Down on Gaggle Rock. Now we can go to the Shrine of Flames and be like, we already got everything here too. We. Nothing left outside. Nothing left inside. South of Middenhall. Nothing left in here. I don't remember where that teleportal goes. The shrine north of Rippleport. Which I skipped over. Either way, some MOBA tickets I forgot to pick up. See, the strength I forgot to pick up. 3 more treasures. Files of magic water, good. Our boxer shorts, far less good. A little bit of money, kinda useless. Oh, you seek a key by means of which all manner doors may be opened. Then you need only wait. When such an item is required, the heavens shall provide. Which definitely did, because you got the final key as part of a plot thing. Some more strong medicine. That seed of life. And we just continue to be like, how did I skip over that one? I guess because I saw the mountains north of Rippleport and just kind of, my brain just kind of skimmed over it, and we went to the Shrine of the Spirit next. Well, I'm glad we did that. The Revelations. Nothing left here. This is the world map. The storerooms. Don't think we can handle quite yet. We'll at least get the fucking Sword of Erdrick first. And really, I don't think there's any more treasures left over here. I think we got... Yeah, I'm quite certain we got everything in here. Quite certain we did. Woo, woo, woo. Heck it. Regret Shrine. There'd not be anything... Because this is where we got the key, I think. Yeah, this is where we got the key. We never actually stepped on this, did we? No, we did. I don't know where it took us then. Was that also just to the fucking Shrine of Flame? No, okay, that's what that teleportal that I ignored. Okay, fair enough. So it was inside the Shivering Shrine, directly outside of the final dungeon. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine there's any treasure left in here because we came here after the fact. So that means, technically speaking, everything that's left is a fucking dungeon. Battery journal we have. We didn't know we have some side quest things we properly know of, so let's go talk to the thief man. Is going to be inside the cell up here. What sayest thou? Where did the thief of legend, the Robin Hood, hide his orichalcum? Oh, thou surely are pulling my leg. Canst thou truly never have heard of the great Robin Hood? Whilst thou mistook his name, thou art correct in thinking that he did possess such a treasure. Apparently, he was past informed of the hero legend too. Given used whatever that slang word. So formed, in fact, that he did procure himself a chunk of purest orichalcum. That he might make 2% of it to a bosom friend, should they meet again. Legend lays it, he kept it hidden away in a very cave in which he and the hero proclaimed their eternal matiness. Okay, so specifically the Craggy Cave. Which we've already been through in terms of trying to find treasure. So let's just go to the deepest portion of it. Just making sure. Up or down? Down. I know we proclaimed our mating like at the very start of this cave. So if it wasn't there, then probably in the deepest treasure room portion. Or not. This was the cave, right? Yeah, this was the cave in general. It don't help. Welcome in. Greetings. It don't help that it's not actually a part of my objective list. There's nothing on this floor still. Well, I guess we can check the storeroom. Because we're down here anyway. Okay, there it is. Cassiel spots a strange blue light shining amidst the shining amidst the rubble at his feet. lump of orichalcum. Let us now warp to, I believe, coal. Yep. Get around the tree. Up we go, and in we go, and over we go, and up we go again. Hello, I have a rock. Well, do you have it? A fabled mineral by which Erdrick's blade might be restored. Yeah, here we go. Cassiel lands over the chunk of orichalcum. Wonderful. I did not doubt you for a moment. Naturally, I fulfilled my end of the bargain. At least I hope I have. We shall see how improved my abilities are in due course. Speaking of which, shall we get underway? By our combined efforts, the Sword of Legend shall be granted life anew. Yay, I have my Gaziel hands over the faded blade. Oh, poor dear. Can you hear it, my friends? How the blade weepeth. It longeth to be restored to its former glory. Fret not, my child. All will be well. Papa will see to it. Take this, fire into that, and another. Ah, right. Then morning comes. We're gonna get a free heal out of this. The deed is done. Feast your eyes on the splendor of a Sword of Legend, restored to its legendary prime, the Sword of Erdrick. Wow. Gosh. It really is. It is certainly a lot shinier than it was before. Ah, well, thanks. I'm sure the sword would thank you too if it could. Why, it already has. Its song of gladness resounds in every refulgent reflection. Would you suppose this qualifies me as the realm's finest smith? Now go forth and do what only you can. May the light of the sword aid you in banishing the darkness. Cassiel obtains Erdrick's sword. With that, is every piece of Erdrick's equipment. Let's peep at it, of course. A weapon once wielded by Erdrick, hero of legend, can be used as an item in battle. Forget what it does when you do that. It's a sword-type weapon. It summons a huge whirlwind when used as an item in battle, inflicting damage on a group of enemies. That's what it do. Use many times as you like, otherwise it's just attack power 140 weapon. Alrighty, and I believe, like everything else, literally anyone in the party can equip it. We're gonna give it to, you know, our big pain attacky friend here. Given everyone else will probably be casting spells of some variety. And I'm just double verifying that you don't want to wield... Yeah, you don't want to wield the battered sword. That's fair, that's fine. Okay, now aside now. Do a friendly little peeky-poo at the achievements. Like, do I have to, equip all of Erdrick's equipment to one person to get an achievement based on that or something? But I feel like there is one. Oh, jeez. An achievement for defeating a total of 10 liquid or regular metal slimes. I don't have the ability for that. Well, unless it's one of the hidden achievements, it's not actually an achievement for equipping or getting all the airjet equipment, so that's fine. Could be a hidden achievement. I don't really care that much. It was just like, let me just check real quick before I forget to mess with everyone's equipment. Alrighty, well, in that case, also, we did get healed. Cool. You know, let's just go ahead and go to Galanome and do that dungeon. Because we haven't done that dungeon at all. And yeah, that's what I'll start with it, that way I don't have to do it later. Yes, I'd like to confess everything. I confess that I have a sword. A sword I have. Well, of course we're going to keep playing. Game's barely started. Alright, off we go. While I'm in here, double verify that I've grabbed everything you have. I need to try to remember to check outside of the dungeon, outside in the rest of the town too, because I believe I ignored this town entirely on my final check through of towns, because I knew I'd want to come down here when we came back. Alrighty, 5 treasures on this level. No way of knowing where any of it is. I like how the HD remakes of Dragon Quest games have a variety of speed patterns. Yeah, I do too. I don't know at what point they started doing that in Dragon Quest games, but I do enjoy that they've started adding that just with a bit of flavor to the dialogue in general. I know all the DS remakes of 4 through 6 have them. We'll go open every one of these doors while we're at it. This all ultimately leads to the same place, right? Yes. Good. Gotta check everything. Aha. Down in there. Yeah, the voodoo gutters. You are apparently demons, so we're gonna do that one. We could give you... We gave you Urder's Helm without power of your regular lightning. That would eventually be useful. Or we can just swoosh. Less you can do. So try to steal from someone. You can kiss his. That works too. That's fine.
I shall sweep you aside!
Good crit. Of course, not in haven't seen it all in this Dragon Quest, which I suppose makes sense. But I do also like that in the, I think it was specifically Dragon Quest IV remake back on the DS, like they even included like Scottish Brogue, and that was fun. As for what do I like most about the remakes in general, I very much like the fact that Dragon Quest I was expanded into a full proper story from its roots as, you know, bare bones basics of JRPG. Favorite thing about this one, I also very much appreciate the Snoop ability. Having this, it honestly just the little quality of life things more than anything are the ones that make me most happy. I like the aesthetic of having the little lantern out. You don't need to sit there and use torches or a light spell. Let's see, it's a bunch of undead. KTL can't really do it. Don't have spells. Can't do much about the undead, but we can focus you on killing the demon. How about we, have Frizz, Skelegon. A Frizz, a one-man army. Yeah, none of you like lightning. Ergo. Well, none of you like fire either. I want a Kazap. I don't care, I want a Kazap.
Justice!
Oh, the ability scrolls are pretty cool too. Rude. Also rude. You're not a demon, but you died. There's still 3 things in here, I imagine. A portion of it will show up. Nope, not in here at all. Okay. One-man armies again. I didn't see how good I didn't see how good the anything was. Let's go with a double-edged slash. Get freeze. Get freeze. Because that would only be better, but because is. Oh, I should have had ready. There's this one yeah, I should have had ready to do a regular attack. That's a shame. I've never actually done it in Dragon Quest 2, but I do also like the especially in Dragon Quest 1. I did enjoy the powered up attacks. I have to do what Hella Chopper's like. Oh, the powered attacks when your health is too low. But you double mid-heal yourself, because, well, Cassiel should get healed. I don't know if healing Cassiel before Cassiel's turn will make the fancy attack not happen. We could find out. That seems a concern. Attack down on both is probably going to help. All the other sigil abilities are also pretty nice. Like MP recovery. Cool. Spinning Bile Driver, I assume. Let me dig it up like that. We have 1,000. Yeah, we have seeds we haven't used. Strong up, Cassiel. Your HP is still the lowest. There we go. Strong medicine. Alright, good enough. Okay, and we've determined... Yep, nothing in here. I keep forgetting to look at the, There's a thing. I keep forgetting to look at the, experience gains from these fights to see if it's actually worthwhile to me. You like that. Yeah, it's not going to be very strong, but we can use lightning. Regular attack on all these fellas. And then Cassis then.
In the name of justice! Ow!
This pot. Seed of Strength. 2 more treasures. We should probably go up here to verify that there's nothing in this area.
Storms, rage!
Fool!
Thank you, Dazzle Nikael, for not hitting us with a spell. Ah, that's why that's... Yeah, I'm just sitting like the area looks like it's perfect for items to show up on. I don't understand why the snooping isn't working. Because it was the area last game for the items. Hands. A chapter. You can just kill the one-man army, it's fine. Just attack them. How about, yeah, let me slap one.
In the name of justice!
Fool. Just using up all my crits. Alrighty. Snooping, one of which requires us to go up through here. I just missed that barrel. No, pretty close. Here's the thing I am off doing. Just friggin' missing. Everything is slightly gloomy. Look at all of you. That's just where they start regaining some MP. You can take care of those. Regain those. And just cut that, everyone.
yourself!
I think it might have died. Boop. How close are we to leveling? Well, Nightingale's getting there. Like 4 more battles. Yeah, right there. I did see that bot just as I was casting it. Vial of magic water. Good thing to get. Oh no. Use your sword. Kill one. Or we could kaboom twice. Or crackle twice. Wouldn't be able to do it, but it would hit everyone. Oh, that's not good at all, actually. It's gonna be a little better than that. We are quite pained. I'm certain one of them dies before we do. Should be fine with a double multi-heal pretty quickly.
Multi-heal!
Note to self. Mirror Shield, as I'm mildly worried about, Mirror Shield can indeed reflect a heal off of Cassiel. Bit of a problem. Anyway, down to the next floor. Six fucking treasures. Only 2 in chests. Fuck. Yes, I was just saying, like, can I get inside from out here? Yes. Yes, I can. Got a chapter. Hey, bloody hands, get some MP back instead. Get rid of the Durgan. Waking all them. No, well, that's the only one that got weakened. Yeah, fair. A cure slime, eh?
Brace yourself! Brace yourself!
Alrighty. At least for one down there. We already knew that because that's a treasure chest. Nope, two right here as well. Nykill reaches level 43. Oh, hell yeah. Over 400 MP now. Good gains. Speaking of gains, a seed of agility. And a very small amount of money. There's 4 treasures left, 2 of which are in chests, 2 of which are not. But it's not on that side over there, so that's fine. Let's get the chest treasure. Another shimmering dress. Okay. We have one of you. Yeah, we have one of you wearing every armor anyway. So, you know. Not that big of a drop. And you're wearing the spiked armor, you're wearing the dragon mail. It would be useful to give you. Did I put the helmet on? Right on you because of the lightning thing. It would be useful to give you Edric's armor. That's a boost of nearly 40 compared to the not that much lost for the Finrin. Yeah. Yeah, we've... Yes, I'll sort my stuff, I don't care. You have no armor, it's fine, we can have a Finrin dress on. Which, I mean, does make Nykill absolutely the weakest, just kind of sit there like that, but, you know. It'll probably work out. So friggin' fast. You have an agility ring on still, don't you? No, the media bracer, even more. Intentionally so. Okay. 3 treasures left to find. One shall die there. That is exactly how I was hoping it would go. Wander out this way. So we'll just continue by going further this way. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just cast Crackle 3 times. Technically 4 times. It all works out. Revia reaches level 42. Cool. Her resilience is almost triple digits. And I think that'll be Danny, right? No, Castiel next, but still a ways away. Then Daddy. Two are down here. Barrels. Since. Pointless Chimera wings. Pointless leather hat. I don't feel like it. $2,000 gold coins. Not entirely pointless, but getting more and more not really necessary. Alright, fine.
I have you!
You make it on the face. How dare you heal up? Obviously, you don't want me to kill you. I mean, that's kind of your own fault, you know? You didn't die to start with. Alright, that's 2 treasures there. How many in total? 5. Okay, so that's 3. There's a barrel out there. You're gonna make me cast Holy Protection, aren't you?
You're mine!
Wow, y'all didn't feel like dying, huh? That far away from the levels. Roughly 5 battles. Okay, fine. We'll get into 5 more battles than a holy protection, because boy. Yeah, there's 2 damage. Anyone nearby. I won't regret this at all, Hocus Pocus.
Stay vigilant!
They did swap positions. I don't know what, if anything, that did. Do it again, Michael. Make me regret everything. Alright, thank you very much. And thanks for stopping in and have a great rest of your evening. And then here, Kerplunk dance. Another board game. In a dancer's costume to go with the Kerplunk. Only Revia can Kerplunk dance. Tell me, Revia, what is a Kerplunk dance? Ah. Costs all of your MP and kills you to restore and revive everyone. Unlikely to be using that. But who knows? Who knows how things will go? So you might as well just defend, because my kill will kill you. I don't actually use this life yet. Wasted here, but
Shall not escape us!
Damien now basically out of MP. How close are we? Still a handful of fights. Alright, nothing up there. So now we need to get upstairs. Skeleton, wailing on those hands. We keep getting one step closer to max damage, unless damage can go beyond 999. It's slow, but it gives me my MP back. Oh. Alright, whatever. Sun needs to go down faster. Dude. How dare you almost kill Revia?
I have you!
I had a feeling that was going to kill them. Just give me a second and refill my water. Okay. I am seated once more, but we'll take a sippy. Delightful. Yes, the outreach is level 43. Huzzah. We just need not Nightkill. Danny to level up, and then everyone's gonna be a fuck ton away from leveling once more. Yeah, so after Danny levels, we'll holy protection just to friggin' lower everything. Let's see. So we go in the center. That doesn't go anywhere, but it does something. Same with up there. Okay, so the lower right is the one that seems to go everywhere. So we want to use every other door first. Or staircase, I should say. Yeah, I got a level, just go ahead and zap. Ah, almost 400 HP. Okay, helmet protection, which will probably work out because none of these fights have been like difficult. They've been okay. There's just been a lot of them, so it'll probably keep us from getting into fights, and we can get all of our items. All right. My mistake. I mean, it loops back around to the bottom right, but let's see. Either way, we didn't want to take either of those. We want this one. Noted. Now we want to go to the center one. And then it'll be closer to go to the separate one, so we'll go to the upper one. It never wears off. Now why, although there's just a straight up dead end section in this particular game. I do appreciate that, like, everything is somewhat different. Yeah, no, it's like all these treasure chests that were from the previous games, like, these are already opened. No clue how these new treasure chests got here, but all these things that have already been opened last game by Erdrick, or whatever we named him, I guess Damien. Probably just Damie. I think just Damie. That's what I usually do. Right. Wait. Ah, from below. Okay. Which means there is a further staircase down somewhere. Could we have actually crossed through what looked like a wall to me before? Well, I guess we'll have to find out. Game 3. And it's not up here because it's sort of an important spot on the floor. Probably protection. There, one of the friggin' 3. Seed of Wisdom, not gonna scoff at that. I believe one was up in here, yes? Yeah. There's finally another mini medal. We are missing 18 of them, which feels like a lot. This should be the bottom. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is down over here. This one that we had to have been able to go up then, and I just didn't realize because I was too stuck on looking at the other stuff. Very large, I mean. Oh yeah, that's just grass we can pass by. That's silly. A little bit of money. That's every treasure on this floor. Go down. No treasure here. We can just get going and leave them. Okay. Making sure I use notes for treasure and not Snoop. Oh, that's... place where we would have obtained the lyre before or something. Don't recall. Oh, this would have been it. Still. Nothing here. Yeah, right, that's why we finished the side quest with this guy. Hello, friends. I bear good tidings. My training is complete. Then you made good on your quest to walk the path the heroes of old? I have, and it has allowed me to better understand my family's approach to life. Before I turned away from fearful thoughts in the fleetingness of life, the terror that might be ended by a monster at any moment. I was the same. Till I set out on this quest, I did not know what it meant to risk one's life. There was a part of me which thought my brother or father would come to my rescue should the worst come to pass. Instead of sharing their burden, I added to it. Even so, that does little to excuse them for treating you like refuse. Oh, I agree, and I mean to tell them precisely that. Now that I understand them better, I hope they will come to understand me better too, that we might fight together. I hope you do not think any less of me for my behavior when we first met. I have grown much since, and in many ways I have you to thank for it. Not at all. We all of us have moments that we look back upon with embarrassment and regret. I more than most. I pray that you are able to repair the bond with your family. Thank you. You will all be in my prayers alike. I wish you the best of luck with your quest. So, on the surface of the gravestone is carved a poem. Read the poem, I guess. The sound so soft as to entrance, and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years, and though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. My lyre once summoned wicked things, its curse is now gone, instead it sings of Erdric's might, so let its song ring out, and praise the hero who throughout the days did fight for us. Throughout the days did for us fight, that's the poem. But know this also, Erdric bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I or you, when forced to venture forth and to sweet home forget. 'Neath helm of legend thus was hid great woe, but blade our hero did imbue with hope, and onward went and demons slew, though homeland lost and all they knew, full few could cope. O Erdric, hero bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel, and so I take up harp in turn, and pin these words that all might learn of thine ordeal. I read the thing. So I'm madness I didn't get an achievement for that either. But maybe we just need to go go back to Cantlin? Yes. No, not Cantlin. Not Remolder. Not a Leapel Port. None of those. No, it is Cantlin. Perhaps here we will get conclusion beyond just the thing. Curse that wayward brother of mine. He is here himself. Really the body's embarrassment to us all. Long enough that boy basically. Did he not return? How do I fix the sword? Nope. No. Well, in that case, we've been there, we went 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 there. We did not go there. I think that was about the time that I was like, I'm ready to just check towns. No more treasures up here, but there might be something downstairs. Question mark. No, we're off. There's almost level up. I see it. Need a green chest. Kind of was a mini medal. For what if you'd say mini metal? Then I'm one closer on the mini medals. We're still missing so many of them. Nope, it's a mighty armlet. Quite frankly, better, really. You already have a strength ring on, so obtain instead an armlet. That'll be everything in the Quagmire Cave. Dum da da. Dum da da. It's Christmas time in dum da da. 4 treasures. One there. One there, apparently. That pot I never noticed. 17 gold. Check in here just in case. Ah, a blue chest. And agility gillet. We already had one that we're not wearing because that would have been nice armor to obtain at the time that we could open blue chests initially. Busy. Oh, oh. Suit of flame armor. Same kind of situation there, I feel like. No, that's a green chest. Okay, flame armor is stronger than the spike armor. So 2 more treasure down here. One is over there. Let's see the magic. That's the one right here. Money. Alrighty. Maybe I'll do the one building. Don't know why I keep backing out in that fashion. Welcome in, Lysergia. Good to see you. Yep, this is the one I've been fearing as well, just for being fucking gigantic. No more treasure on this floor. Okay, this is a back and forth portal, which I appreciate. And it means we can just kind of start going from below. 3 treasures down here, all of which are in chests. Hey buddy, you have anything new to say while I'm down here? Word of your deeds hath surely reached the ears of High Priest Hargon. Take care. Alright, well, thank you. Is there like a healing tile or something as well? No, of course not. One, two, three. Alright, we're off. We're almost there, I think. Sorta. Kinda. Not really. I hope they are all mini medals. And we're running out of treasure. We're running out of places mini medals could be. It's a big thing. A sage's stone. What is that? Use as many times as you like to restore HP to all allies in battle. Oh, that's nice. I guess we're here. So, Seed of Strength. Yes, yeah. Seed of Agility. Thank you. Seed of Wisdom. Olivia. Seed of Magic. Olivia. Sage Stone. Transfer to Revia's inventory. There's that mini medal we were hoping for. And a dragon robe. Dragon robe, dragon robe. Almost time for dragon robe. The 17 cloth reduces damage from ice and fire attacks. Okay, that's all. Literally all it does. It's worth quite a bit of money and not as good as a shimmering or flowing dress, I bet. It is slightly better than the flowing dress, but it's not as good as a shimmering dress. That afford. We don't worry about that then. Put the protection back on before we continue. To go upstairs. I go upstairs here. We're going upstairs. Anything on this floor? One treasure left. In a green chest. Mini metal, hell yeah. One more and we can get another item. I've already forgotten what it is. Isn't that fun? I wonder if metal slimes still hang out. Or liquid metal slimes, wherever they were, still hang out in the repeating tunnel. Anything left on this floor? Two things left on that floor. Yeah, I suppose it'll be fast enough still to just go around. It's not like we're getting into fights. We have holy protection after all. It just takes time. And making sure I walk the correct direction. Doesn't matter which direction we walk here. Oh no. From here. Let's see those. It's a staircase. Yeah, it's a staircase down to that dead end. So we want to get all the way down to the bottom of the map. Okay, we're on the second floor. The last location of treasure. Does it exist? A suit of metal slime armor. Awarded for obtaining 320 items. Heck yeah. Metal slime armor we've already had. It's a blue chest. I'm not surprised. Just that would have been really cool to get again at one point. At the point in which we previously got the blue key. That would have been a really nice item. Two suits of metal slime armor. But yes, I mean it's my fault for not going through dungeons with the blue key. Or when we got that, we just being like, that's too much. I don't want to deal with it. That's okay. And a waistband. This looks cursed. A nasty accessory constantly squeezing at the wearer's waist. It's an accessory. If the guys are impeded, increase slightly each time you take a turn. There's literally no point except in the original if you just didn't know what a waistband was and didn't and it didn't / couldn't verify. Alrighty, lighthouse, which was also a big pain in the ass if I recall correctly. But if we're lucky, I will be able to go up one floor at a time and be like, nope, we didn't miss anything there, didn't miss anything there, didn't miss anything there. Oh. Yeah, I decided I needed to... Okay, the highest floor is 7. Alright, can I get up to 5 with the lower path? Upper path should give us good enough. Okay. These dead-end pathways in our way to begin with. Okay. Yeah, no, can't go around on the left, gotta go right. Now, granted, the problem will indeed happen when it's like, hey, missed the treasure. There, yeah, let's just go up here. Whether or not it's something the proper next staircase to get places, I don't know. It is not. There's a treasure left on this level. I was really hoping it'd be in here. Yeah. Right in the middle here, huh? Ah, Severed Tiara. My fault for fucking not picking it up correctly, I guess. Go down here. Oh, that's some more stairs down. What do we want? We want lower left. Verify nothing, no other treasures here. Other treasures here. If we go up here, that'll put us in the tower, I think. Which, if we're lucky, we can just, you know, we'll check every room on the tower and it'll be like, oh yeah, no, you got everything. Every floor. Oh, so the treasure here, and it's not in the tower. No treasure here. No treasure here. One treasure here. And it's not in the tower. The tower was indeed a bad luck, as it were, but we got to verify. We have a treasure on the top floor to grab, and a treasure on the floor above this floor. Not above this floor, on this floor. So as soon as we go up these stairs over here, we can go find wherever that treasure is, probably, hopefully. Hopefully it's in a place that we can just get to. Not some weird, like, oh, you gotta jump down here to get to it. So there. Which does require weirdness, but perhaps we can get to that weirdness by going up first. Okay, no, that's good enough. We can just jump down here. Put us lower than I wanted it to. How do I get up there again? Ah, let's leave it that way. Okay. So we go up this floor. We can just go up and around the tower. This floor, but we can do the circular tower again. or circular staircase, I should say. That puts us at the tippy top, where we can then come down and around and pick up this. That might have been good. Now down to... I think jumping here will... No, that feels like... Yeah, it's gonna like drop us all the way to the very beginning. So let's go downstairs instead. But not these stairs, one of the other stairs. So not this floor, it's this floor, I think. In there. No, fuck me. Maybe this isn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Never mind. Oh, it's a barrel. Ooh, strong medicine. Okay, so that is the lighthouse done. The arbor. In which I do indeed believe I left behind some items, because I'm like, I don't know where to find the things. Not in this room, though, with a few pathways to check. It'll be fine. It's just time consuming. I'm sure a lot of... Oh, actually, that's a good point. Even if we ran out of dungeons and things... we already checked that. Even if we ran out of dungeons to check, there are all the fucking secret spots to then check, because they have various green chests, or, wooded areas that I just could not find. Okay. Novel opponent's path. And by footed areas, I mean the areas where it's like, oh, you look at your feet and you see a thing. Just a gigantic pile of money just sitting there. Alright, for the taking. Okay, great. The sun has gone down enough to be not my window. I am sure it is still warm as all heck outside, so I'm not going to open my window. I mean, I probably wouldn't anyway, just because that adds noise that I have to deal with that the sound filter might not pick up, but I don't know. So we're just not going to worry about it, because it also puts my noise through the window as well. Alright, here we go. He's not here. Should be fucking anywhere. Maybe we'll check down in that. It's most likely a dead end of sorts, rather than being literally on a path, but so better to check than to not. Also, I'm pretty sure, just as one of those sudden, like, ah, it's over here. Great. A diamond. That's actually not bad to have. Another one of those. As far as I can tell, we can't buy those anywhere. They do indeed work and are helpful. What I was going to say is, I'm not entirely certain. I don't think Yggdrasil's Arbor actually existed in the original, because I'm pretty sure it's just an island with the tree, as it were. I don't know if the tree was even visible, but it was an island that you could go to and like search the ground probably. And as long as you didn't have a Leaf of the World tree, you could get a Leaf of the World tree, and it was a revival item. And instead they made it a key item in this remake. Okay, nothing here, and it's at the end of it. But I am still curious what happens if I go say, hey, Yggdrasil. What's up? Hey, Yggdrasil. What's up? Yeah, you don't care. The Den of Iniquity. I think this one had green chests. But I do also believe we are now in the realm of... We had Snoop. So literally all we're looking for is green chests. Or not. Hey, Ruby wristband, not worth it. Nothing on this floor. That is both the left and the right. Excellent, so we just have to check Mariella's room. Alright, we're done in here. Sorry, just sudden curiosity is like, why is the Northern Sea Lord's lair different than the other two? But whatever. Do we have Snoop at this point? I don't know anymore. I didn't know I didn't like this because, like the other towers, it's a fucking maze of stairs. So many floors. And so many floors. Alright, that stops on floor 3. Now, that one that goes to there, which lets us go up to there, which lets us go to there, which... I think gets to everywhere, so we want to go down. Might have to utilize the maze anyway, you know, when we win / if it's like, ah, there's something on this floor. The main thing to check is just like, have you found everything on this floor? Because if so, we can just continue onward. Okay, cool. We got everything on that one. Volcanic Grotto. Clearly we had Snoop at this point. I don't wanna. It's a big old pain in the ass. It's the second floor. Perhaps by that point I had. Now remind me, game, what is this Northern Sea Lord's lair and why is it different than the two storerooms? Oh, right, this is where the magic elephant snail thing lives. So we do need to come here. But I want to be fully healed up for that first, and to maybe also attempt the storerooms first. We do have 65, good. A pseudo-sacred armor. Astrea's abacus. Whatever that is. Sacred armor. A pseudo-magical armor that gradually restores the wearer's HP during combat. Neat. I thought it does, but it's also defense, whatever that is. 109, which is pretty high. Herbert's armor is, oh, excuse me. Sacred armor is what we're looking for. Cannot wear. Cannot wear. Cannot wear. Well, I guess you just get a nice heckin' powerful armor, Danny. Out of curiosity, Nightgale. Put on the dancer's costume. No, we already have a dancer's costume. Okay, never mind. We already had one ergo. Well, we already know it doesn't change appearance. Okay, so technically speaking, now we have every fucking secret spot to check. Except for the ones in Renderak, because we would have already had Snoop by the time we went to those ones. Look, I warned y'all, this is what this session was going to most likely be. We still need to also find the final... I don't understand why that final fragment isn't on the world map. The final living memory. Alright, we're done with this one. Da-da-dum. I'm just looking at things. Guess we'll keep getting the ones on. Yeah. Gonna be real hard for me. I'm just gonna probably just take like a picture of the world map. You know, that's actually a decent idea. Let me do that real quick. Okay, now with my snipping sketch over here on this side of my game, I can go mark that one out, mark that one out, mark that one out, mark that one out. Okay. So now I won't start getting confused once we've gone through most of them. I guess my holy protection wore off. You're fools. Your treasures yet still. One's in this barrel. Oh. What's up in that barrel? I guess I didn't notice that barrel. Magic water, always good. And I didn't notice this barrel. Antidotal herb, far less good. But now I can scratch that one out. Let me do a full X instead of just a single line, so it's a little easier to see, because I decided to use black for some reason. Okay, now we go here. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. That one and that one checked. Except we're gonna have to go to Cannock again for that one. It's just where it seems to be. Oh, what a fool am I. Should have looked at the closer map. I wish we had an airship type of thing, but those didn't get introduced in this game, which I thought they did, and I was wrong. Mark. We're going inside the cave of the lake again. I mean, not that big of a deal. We're just trying to leave like that real quick, but still wasted time. I'm just gonna go ahead and get on the boat. Because it looks like that other one is blocked by mountains. Yeah, we would have gotten the boat to get over here anyway. Okay. That one taken care of, that one taken care of. The last one technically on this continental area. Shrine south of Middenhall. Which technically went into. Boat. We hurry our way up here. Nothing there. There's one either next to or on this island. Where am I? I guess it's that. Oh yeah, next to. But this one has promised that we might have not found everything, but nope. Screw your rocks. Oh, I can't break those barricades then. Bullshit. Alright, fine, we'll just go to Berkander. Wizard either of those? Mark. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. Those went there, so we just head over here. I'm getting a lot less stuff than I was hoping to by doing this. Right here. Oh, the chest. A rabbit suit. Sure. We have like 5 of those already, but whatever. Didn't mean to recast that, but it's been done. Can't be helped. All this transitions, we mark off that one. Okay, so that one is out in the water. So we'll go running up to this one first, I guess. Kind of a dumb choice. I could have done it the other way around. It probably would have technically been better. Okay, well, there we get this one. Which is still not a mini medal. It's the pirate game's been. Oh, that's the thing that makes it more likely for us to get for enemies to drop items, isn't it? Yep, Nick, where the feared ring booty a rolling in. Accessory makes enemies more likely to drop treasure when born. Yep. Yep. Ready for next up, we go to the rise. We can. I was thinking more of the place in the water, Mercy. We can't go to the outskirts of Mercy like that, so yeah, I'll just go to Braun. So, sadness. Go to Baron once more. Mark that one off. Where is my boat right now? Okay, just down and around there. That's fine. Seriously? Okay, well, I guess next we're going to the Oasis. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Yeah, fair. Seriously? I mean, it makes me feel better that I actually found most of the treasures in each of these. But it continues to do me a concern that we are missing 15 medals. And I've checked through a lot of stuff. Of course, I didn't find anything good of that. Okay, 4 treasures in here. That's good. There's one. It's a recovery ring. Useful, but not what we're after. Mini metal, thank God. Diamond, also good. And some money. Okay, that was a lot of nice things found. Excellent. And one was finally a friggin' mini metal. Is there a weird place to put my boat? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. So a black bandana, a boomerang, and some money in that. This one's just kind of in the middle of nowhere, so we'll take the boat up there because it's faster. Oh, I'll be distracted briefly. Pay this flotsam. 10 ton to pay. Seed of stamina, good. Seed of defense, good. Before I get fully distracted being like, I want to go break those rocks up there too, because they're in my way, in theory. Over here. See the magic? Fair enough. It is still something. Mark off that one and that one. I doubt there's anything left in this one. This is a real early one. Okay, I stand perfected. Ah, I didn't know it's a bag. There's some money, it's fine. There, that's where we can. Okay, before I forget, mark off that one that we just at. Back to left one because of a weird external option. Well, we do something to also go up, but this one, I guess, felt closer. There's this again. They're not down there. steel broadsword. And a little bit of money. I mean, the broadsword could have theoretically been useful at the time that we would have been come here the first time, but I doubt it. There we go, mark off both of those. No easy way to get to that one. We'll go to here and just travel out on the boat. Then surface. This is one of the ones with the green chest. Meteor bracer, or meteorite bracer. That. It's actually very useful. Meteor bracer just increases defense a decent chunk, right? I mean, that is a real decent chunk, though. But you know, agility up to 300 something. Be better for our second healer. Nightgale running low on MP because we keep using the thing. Holy protection. I do believe we have one left. Or two left. Two left. And we got like nothing in terms of mini medals, so a big god, what the fuck for that. Okay, nothing here for this one. Okay, I believe that is every secret spot checked and rechecked. Okay, well, that's again real disappointing in terms of not getting helpful things. Most of the mini medals. But we have done that now, so we don't have to do it again. So now we have the considerations of places that were far too hard to beat when we first found them, but perhaps they'll be more manageable now that we've leveled a little bit more and more than anything got a ton of equipment we didn't have before. We'll start with the what do you count? Oh, we will start with the storehouses. And continue to wonder if we've actually found everything in the first place, but you know. I feel like this... No, the one over here I feel like was the one that didn't actually have the Uber killing machine, just had the regular one. And those are just regular enemies at this point, technically speaking. I'm bold enough. No, there is an Uber killing machine here. Fair enough.
Ashes to ashes!
Didn't kill. Okay, that's one dead, that is very good already. Super painful still, but not the worst. That's much worse.
We will prevail!
Oh, yeah, see, they're almost dead. We can handle this. Does the second one bounce off to the next one? Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So that is one group defeated. The door is open. We can obtain treasure. Another somatic staff. Unfortunate. A mini medal. Much more fortunate. Instincts to, that the treasure wasn't something super special awesome, it was just a mini medal, but that eases the oh god, where are the mini medals a little bit. Just a little bit though, because it's only one. Perhaps there's one on each side. I'm gonna attempt 2 of you. Kill speed should serve well to let her heal Danny. And everyone else while we're at it. So that's the whole point, is a heal for everyone. Okay. I'm glad these things are not, oh god, I'm dying all the time still. And in here we get sword dance, that could be cool. And another Pirate King's pendant. Unfortunate. Only Danny can use sword dance. He must have got it from Mickey. I have no idea what sword dance is going to be because the only thing that comes to mind is sword stance from Pokemon. I was like, it can't be the Pokemon ability. It's an attack. Randomly slices through all enemies with a series of controlled cuts. So a better multi-slice. Oh no, it says randomly. So that's a thing that is potentially very good against singular enemies, perhaps. Okay, well, let's go back to Midden Hall and heal up again. And save. Then we'll take on the next storehouse. And then we will recomplete the storehouses. Perhaps we will see if we can't take down the Northern Sea Lord or whatever his name is. I have full expectations that the guy in the ghost ship is going to still be hard as balls. But I mean, outside of starting to run out of resources and things, you know, just kind of falling behind on the attrition race. Yeah, we almost took care of the squid thing, so... Alright, Northern Seabed Storehouse. Alright, this one heads 3. Forgot about that. We'll start over here with this one. Hello. I would take your treasures, yes. Okay, we've already dealt with this fight once before. It was not the worst thing. It was actually pretty okay. Oh. You might be different enemies with its actually a different enemy than the one that we just defeated. Gonna kaboom. You will crack or not crackle. Or not crackle. And cause that. Okay, yeah, the fact that they are going before me like that's a concern. Not a concern anymore. Lots of experience, I appreciate that. Rewarded for defeating the Uber killing machine in the seabed thing. Cool. So I guess the other ones were like ultimate or something instead. We're getting Uber, we get a Kaboom scroll, that'll be nice. And a set of Dragon Dojo duds. Martial artist attire that reduces damage taken from ice and fire attack. Martial artist outfit. Reduces the amount of damage taken from ice and fire when attacked, or when equipped. This is just stronger than a Shimmering Breath, perhaps? You can't wear it, so... Ready, I might be able to. Nope. We also haven't found the other cat suit or whatever. So it's for you? No. It's only for Cassiel. Which probably... I mean, it's not even actually... Yeah, it's not that great. Because it is akin to like the masculine, I guess, of the shimmering dress. Because you take like not even the shimmering dress, the flowing dress. The shimmering dress is enemy magic and fire and ice attacks. Flowing dress may have been that piece of dragon robe rather than that, but still. Okay, once again an item that's like, oh, that's not actually super great. Okay, fair enough. Now we're gonna fight these rounds. Save the green chests in the middle for last, because I don't know, they're probably harder. Yep, I am ready to fight you. Are you Uber? Or are you Ultra? Okay, overkilling you, that's what it was. Yeah, this is why we used oomph the last time. He's like, oh, none of that really worked out. Buff. Because okay, so yeah, that's what Sand Dance do. Thank you for spreading your attack that time. One down. Help out with the healing, I guess. But it won't matter because we'll get a zap out and everything dies. Yay. Killer reaches level 44. Good MP games. And learns how to channel her anger. Revia reaches level 43. Good HP gains. Not bad MP gains. Yeah. I think that might be the final ability for Nike. Because like, you have all your spells? Yes. Do you have all your spells? Yes. Do you have all your spells? Yes. Do you have all your abilities? Yes. Do you have all your abilities? Yes. Greatly increases the damage done by any offensive spells used or cast. Okay, that's that might unfortunately only be a single turn one, like the attack power one, Mustard Strength. But it doesn't say next one, it just says any, some of these longer. I think about that. Channel Anger, Wild Side, and with that double spellcasting outfit on. Potentially powerful. Do you have all your abilities? Yes. Do you have all your abilities? Yes. I believe that it's the last ability needed to be learned naturally. Speaking of abilities, Revia, learn Kaboom. And that means we can Kaboom twice. 3 times even, because, again, I can Kaboom twice already. Revia learns Kaboom. Danny is healed up. Alrighty, what do we get in here? Headsman set. Yeah. Mini medal, thank you. 12 left. So then the question becomes, what's up in here? The other guardian of the treasure of the deep, and those of the sea, didn't proceed beyond, but this point we eliminated. You need to proceed nonetheless. On guard. Yeah, another Uber killing and some overkilling. Line me at the Uber. Kaboom. Kaboom. Good sound. Ow. Ow.
Out of my sight!
Oh, there goes Revia. Okay, the Uber killing machine is gone at least. This is dangerous what we're trying doing, but we're gonna make the attempt anyway.
I need you!
Whew, I owe you one.
Yeah, that's part of why it was dangerous. Because enemy speeds and things. Okay, multi-heal, muscle dance, sing again.
Multi-heal!
We need you!
Okay, that actually worked out. Worked out for the best, sort of.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Okay. And now, Mercurial Thrust just in case we can get something done before anything else. Otherwise, multi-heal again. You also have Mercurial Thrust, don't you? No. Okay, that actually helped. Cool, cool.
Careful.
Okay, and now we are... Forgot about that reflecting shell. Okay, thank you. Even the one that's helped well.
You're mine!
Alright, we have cleared out both storehouses. Whether or not these are the only storehouses, I don't know. We'll find out in due time. Me looking up a map of the world and seeing if there are any points of interest I have missed. A blessed bikini. And a wild side scroll. Oh, for Danny or for Castiel? I feel like the answer to that is pretty obviously Castiel. I'm also uncertain. Like, it feels like we've been getting enough scrolls for everyone who can cast a certain thing. So there might be another wild side hidden somewhere that we haven't found. Well, what do you think of the Blessed Bikini? It is fairly weaker, but it does heal the wearer while they walk. Does it do anything else? No. Sells for a lot. Tell me, Redia. Is it also... It does, yeah. It also changes to the swimsuit option. They don't need the Blessed Bikini, amusing though it may be. Okay, so that is everything in this storeroom. So we go back to Middenhall. You heal, you save once again, then like I said, we'll go fight that dumb squid thing. Which is a boss. You know, a super boss as it were. So, might not be as simple as those ones were, because those things were just powerful. Oh. But we'll see. Alright, we still have the Pandora's box to also kill. Ugh. Okay. Odin Sea Lord's Lair. I have no recollection if there are enemies in here. There's only one predator, right? Yeah. Give me some holy water. With you, we start off with Wild Side. With you, we start off with Barrier, as much as I would love them for anything else. Insulate. Good buff.
Come up!
Magic barrier!
That's a problem. Oh, right, I forgot you also take 3 fucking turns a turn. Have 3 fucking actions a turn. Okay, but you've wild-sided now. So we are going to, River Sword twice. Nykill. Channel your anger. Slash hope to do what I hope it do. Revia, Hustle Dance, Danny. I wish you had a multi-heal as well. Oh, you do have Omni-Heal. Never quite there yet, but zap them.
One final push!
Oh, great. Thank you for spending 2 of your turns just doing a basic bitch attack. Frederick's Sword. Kafriz. But also Wild Side. Okay, the magic is up. Let's. Oh, might as well. Another Hustle Dance, another Kazap.
That will help! Stay vigilant!
That's a shame.
Oh!
I don't know what all of what all have I cast on Castiel that. Like he has an agility up that is going away, but I don't remember casting an agility up on him. That might be part of Wild Side actually. I think about it. A Frizz with Wild Side and Channel Anger. Hustle Dance and re-up Kabuff. Oh, and goes critical. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I think it was worth it to do the Wild Side as well.
Stay vigilant!
Do not falter!
Yeah, he's almost dead now. Excellent. But if you keep waving the sword, that's the strongest thing you can probably do in this situation. Get freeze again. Just in case it's not about to die. Hustle Dance. Against anyone else, Sword Dance would be more useful. Well, just because that.
I have you!
There he goes. Good preparation. A lot of experience, a good bit of money. Cassiel reaches 44. No HP gained, which is sad, but MP up is always good. Big chunk of stamina. Good chunk of string. Yeah, that's good. Ravi reaches level 44. Yeah, not a bad level. Damien reaches level 44. Oh, no MP is a shame for you. But, you know, that's fine otherwise. Oh, that's the final memory, isn't it? Also, there's a treasure over here that I want. There it is. The Goddess Shield. What is that? A sacred shield that protects against a whole host of spells and attacks, including those of a fiery or icy nature. It's a shield reduces the amount of damage taken from basically everything. And it sells for a shit ton. Pure curiosity, is it better than Erdrick's shield? Because it shouldn't be, but you never know. You cannot equip it, which tells me Castiel cannot equip it because it is a lady shield. Okay. Big old boosty there. So that puts you up to 360, that puts you up to 340, yeah, it's going to you. Yeah, that's fine, empty your inventory for now. Castiel finds a living memory. With a new dawn breaking over Elfgard, Lady Rubis departed for distant pastures that she might once more put her powers of creation to good use. She entrusted us with a new duty, to watch over the light most holy and to summon her back should the darkness rise to blot it out once more. And rise it did. In the blink of an eye, night fell across the realm, leaving devastation in its wake. He who was born the Prince of Light was corrupted by its evil power, making of himself a king of darkness, his once holy heart consumed by rage and hatred. And though we pray and pray for Lady Rubis to return, he cannot. Dark forces continue to prevent her homecoming, though we can yet hear her voice. Please, Princess of Men, lend an ear to our Creator and sustain the light that protects us all. Until another hero arrives, one who might once again aid us in banishing the darkness. So the living memories, the Merry Flows of the Fairy Palace. So we need to go back there to that quest in, I think. And so yeah, that was just, I guess, the story of the Erdrick before Erdrick, technically. Because that was all before, the first place. Whatever words I'm trying to say, that was all before... That was all stuff before Dragon Quest I's plot happened. And the 7 living memories. At the very least, I can also count we have fucking 7. LOL. Because if we only have 6, then even with that one, it's like... The Goshi probably is the last one, if that's the case. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay. So yeah, we do not have that one. We don't have that one, actually. That one's blank. Okay, so with that in mind, we don't have that one but one. We don't have that one but two. One of three. 2 of 4. 3 of 5. 4 of 6. 5 of 7. So we're actually missing 2 still. Once again, it's probably in the ghost ship. But then where's the last one? Maybe in the final dungeon? Maybe in a place we have not explored? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yes, I am looking at the map now. Just pure goddamn curiosity. Okay, I don't. We don't need treasure chests. I'm more interested in points of interest. Such as that. I don't recall that. That's important-ish. Turn off towns, turn off dungeons. Turn off all of these items. Collectibles might actually matter. We can verify if we got every secret spot, which again I'm pretty damn sure we did, but you know. Okay, well. First off, the thing to do is to, go attempt to go ship anyway. I don't need to shave again. There we go, ship. Five treasures. 2, one of which we can't get to, one of which is a... Can we? That is the Pandora thing. Okay, that's all 5. We can't get past you until... Yeah, we can't get past you until we defeat the boss, sure. So we start off with the Pandora's chest, I guess. Or Pandora's box. Hello, Pandora. What side? Are you like at least weak to lightning? You are. Good to know. The biggest thing you need to worry about is that you cast a lot of death spells, I feel like. You might cast other things, but those are the main concerns. And you're also strong as fuck, so we should probably also still Kabuff. And you Kazap, because the only damage you might be able to do to start with. Okay, note to self, Rebby's the only one who whack. What's that? Whack could still go after anyone, but
How's that?
you're getting edge. That's what I wanted. I had meant to do a full heal on Nightcandle.
Kabah!
Okay, well, I just forgot how much it fucking dodges. So we just decided to do a little Hawkeye. A little anger. Could also have used Erdrick's sword. That would be better. Channel anger. I'm panicking mildly. Being like, what do I do? What do I? Yeah, let's just do the big on me here.
Never give in!
I mean, you're dead. That will help. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I mean, better than nothing. Better than most anything else you can do, Cassiel, because this thing is super resistant to any dodges. Fuck them. Wild side. So that's probably the best you can do for us.
One final push.
Fall!
Stay vigilant. I have you.
I don't think we've been doing with anything else, you know, that's good enough.
Flames to me. Oh,
Kazap!
you'll be fine.
I'm not dead. Nightcandle can probably finish it off, hopefully. And if not, then maybe Damien can help. Thank God. A lot of experience and money, but it was literally nothing else. Wow, amazing. Okay, wow. Again, back to Mittenhall. Heal up. Heal up to save. Then we go face the sea squid guy. I think we still want to mostly be focusing on trying to use spells rather than physical attacks. Because while he is... he can cast bounce, can't he? We'll just have to try. We'll just have to see what we can do. They probably have a mini medal as well. In one of these chests hanging out. Oh yeah, it's living memory. Otherwise it remains, where's the last living memory? Yeah, you've got nothing particularly useful that you can do, with exception to focus everything on you. Channel anger. Buff. You're not even weak to magics, are you? Fucking hell. Undead undo, you're an undead. Yep. Okay, they're weak to the kaboom, so that's what we'll be doing. Okay, fair enough. I like to start with kabuff. And, double up that kabuff, I guess. I forget what all this person can do beyond, also being able to, deflect / intercept things.
That will help. Kabuff!
You only do one action a turn. I feel like you do more than one action a turn, usually. What's they gonna do? Ah. So that's must do strength, but for others. Cool. That could be useful, but I worry about magic attacks. So you can do more than one thing a turn. Forbearance. Boom. Kaboom. The main thing with you, where we get hit, you're full heal. That's the concern, though. Okay, that's fair.
In the name of justice!
Okay, so the immensely defensive stance includes magic. That's some bullshit, but okay.
Full heal!
Channel energy already wore off too. That's also bullshit. Don't want to waste my wild side time, though. Critical helps.
Kazing!
Take this!
Once again, more kabooming. I would like to do more kabooming, but we'll do a kabuff. Ouch, some. Oh, Danny, full heal still on Cassiel. Why? Oh, I mean. It's clearly using Mercurial Strike, which is a problem, but. And there becomes the real problem. Is now it has bounce. So it's kind of more like Channel Anger. And I don't have anything that gets rid of bounce. No. Maybe you're gonna, fizzle from one of us, but that's a problem. I know Kaboom can get bounced, so we're fucked with bounce going on. But you, as you, can where is it? You can Hawkeye Claw to ensure that the attack nothing can happen to the attack. Play you once more, Kazing Cassiel. Rude. 3 attacks are super rude. Hawkeye. Multi-heal. Hawkeye. Dead. That happens, which is, yep.
Be careful!
Okay, that's absolute bullshit that Hawkeye Claw can still get deflected. How long? Okay, bounce is gonna wear off after this, but god damn, it's just... This fight fucking sucks. Because yeah, when it does that deflect thing and also has bounce, I was like, I literally can't do anything. That's the fucking point. I guess we continue to forbearance, so that way everyone else isn't getting fucking out the ass, and we can channel anger. Hustle dance. A full heal on Cassiel, because clearly you don't go fast enough, Danny.
That will help.
Never give in!
Stay vigilant!
A very worthwhile thing, especially when he has mustard, but I believe his mustard can also just flat out kill anyone who is not Cassiel. Let's clean some of that back up, I guess. You also have Aegon, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Yep, fair enough. You did it again, because that's what you do every time. And it's,
Never never give in.
I'm in your debt. Out with a bang.
Sorry, I'm just letting myself find a means to not be super duper annoyed and angry. LOL. Sorry, I need to, but we need to finish this fight. It's not going well. So quite frankly, by finish, I think I just mean let him kill me for now. Do something more interesting with my time. No dungeons I want. Towns I don't. Secret spots don't exist down here, but it's fine. I want that one. What is that? No. Don't. I think I want these. Why haven't you killed any of us yet? Thank you, jeez. No, I don't want a rematch. We're going to go to some places that I've never seen before. Because... fuck it. Actually, while we're at it, just to re-verify, because I have this pulled up right now, I should have all of these secret spots, yes? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. 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 Trying to re-verify with that. Ba-da-ba-da. There's that right there, and then there's a secret spot in the here. Eyebrow raise. So that's your spot there. The Rainbow Bridge. Remove. I claim there's a secret spot right here. Does not seem to be the case. I don't know, maybe it's confused. Yeah, we got those three, we got those ones, we got that, we got... Santa claims there are 2 secret spots by Gurkendor. Andrew. Guess if I click on it. Ah, it's not a secret spot, that's a sparkling spot in the ocean. We already got that. Okay, we do have that one that they're talking about with that. And that's just that one being doubled up unintentionally, so it's not actually real. Okay. Yeah, I think it maintains because we had the check turned on with the game. We have all the secret spots. So let's go to other places of interest instead. Wait. First. Okay, so we want to once more zoom to where we were before, which was before I got all confused. Here. We'll get on board. Oh, perfect. We're off or not. Under the water. Some angel bells, a vial of magic water, oof powder, good things. We're going to be going all the deeper for that, but I also notice there's a thing up over here. This is probably not worth anything, but I'm going to pick it up anyway because it looks cool. LOL. A Hermes hat and a gust of rain. It looks cool. Three-pronged boomerang. There we go. It's up. Now we dive deeper. Where we find a sparkle, apparently. And I has an iron mask, a mighty armlet. Not very worthwhile. No, mighty armlet is good if I want to give that to someone again. But more importantly is another optional place. The Eastern Sea Lord's Lair. 4 treasures. Only 2 are chests. Okay, so we got the one in the chest up there. One in the chest over here, which seems to be safe. A mini medal. Good. Dark robe. Aren't you new? Just the right hue to make avoiding enemy attacks a bit easier. These 7 minutes just give you evasion. Yeah. Yeah, not really worth it. It doesn't protect against magic and stuff. Ah, the 2 pots right here. A money. And a diamond. Good. All of that, but I assume we have another Sea Lord up here. Oh, no. So that was just to get some treasures. Cool. They had mini metal. That was important. I don't want to zoom. I'd like to just evac actually. now if we rise back the moment to the shallows, head back this way. Yeah, it's really hard to put these two maps together. Okay, now I understand where we are now. I assume we want to dive deeper again, because everything of these seem to require a deeper dive. Well, maybe not that. A mountain cleaver. Not what I was looking for, but what is that? Capable of shaking the very earth itself, that blade is truly stuff of legends. Okay, so it's just, it's like the Batard sword, but worse. It's 113 and 74. Dagon's being we could have found it earlier. So, I mean, you know, wait. But this is what this big old star is what we're looking for. Another storehouse. This only has one set of things, so the enemies are probably not particularly strong, or they're even stronger. We're gonna find out. Yes, I would take it for me. Oh, yeah. This is the first one we should have found. There we go. Killing machine dead. Back every 45, that'll help against Octavius. Real is wanting to see neither of those two go up. It's fine, whatever. So I'm going to hope at least one of these is a mini medal. That one was not. It was a zombie's bane. Weapon more powerful against undead, yep, but also not very strong. And a metal slime shield. Again, it's a place we could have gone to much sooner, technically speaking. So I shouldn't be that surprised when the reward is garbage. But I'm still sad. Okay. So now from y'all, here we go this way. We can't get over this rock. You know, honestly, it's probably faster if we surface. Iron Lance, then Undue Parry, Torque of Truth, okay. Another cave. The Southern Sea Lord's lair. 3 critters. They are not all in chests. Nope, that one is an actual enemy. A bunch of money. Okay, pair of elevating shoes. We now have 2 of those. The item, the accessory in which you can equip to gain experience just by walking. That's your friendly fellow. We are going to exit. Try to come back in just so we can have that save. Alright, Southern Sea Lord. What was your name? Esmeralda. That's an adorable name. You know, we can Dragon Slash. Hidden Wild Side. Weak the caprices, you fool. I haven't really actually cast spells. Starting Magic Barrier. And, Kabuff. Not Kabuff. Insalado. And you Kabuff. And not weak to lightning, so only fire. Assassin Stab.
Insulator!
Big Gassielon.
Thank you!
Ah, freaking sweet breath.
One final push!
Maybe you can just sleep for now.
That will help. Thank you!
A lot of people, not everyone dodged. Got it. Really disappointing that that's wearing off already again. Those are still up. It's wearing off for you. Insalotl. Insalotl is not needed. Defense up kinda is. It's the fucking channel anger. That's disappointing that it's going away already, but we can get Frizz at least, and you can re-up the buff.
In the name of justice!
Come up!
Ah, I was about to say, only a problem if someone is asleep or paralyzed. But fair point, Revia was asleep. Dragon. Yeah, you still have wild side on, so we'll just do the wild siding. That'll be good enough. And a Kazing for Revia then. Ooh, critical will help a lot.
Do try to stay alive.
Whew, I owe you one.
There's Revia again. Yep, fair. Snick very specifically this is Revia to die. Which, I mean, you know, fair. Fair play. I mean, if he just keeps focusing his attention on Revia like that, then everyone else is safe.
Justice!
It's almost dead though. This will probably kill it. And Revia won't get experience for this, which will suck, but, you know. Shrug.
I have you!
Yep, there it is. Revia's fault for dying. Abysmarella defeated a lot of experience. Yeah, so reaches 45. Gamien reaches 45. And that is where the other living memory is. Which does tell me we need to defeat Octavius, but yeah. Hope faded. Both the Princess of Men and the Light Most Holy were lost to the dark. With Lady Ruba still unable to find her way home, we fairies were left to fight alone. And so fight we did. Yet this time we could not content ourselves with acting merely as guides for the Child of Light. We had to find a way to bring Lady Rubus and her holy blessing back. Together we crafted 5 blazing beacons that lit the way for Lady Rubus to return home. With her blessing, she drove back the darkness and gave the hero and his fair maiden the courage they needed to complete their quest. Once more, the hero among humans descended into darkness and brought back the light. With this, Aelfgard burst into bloom, and the realm knew peace and joy like never before. Yet while her world was celebrated with their whole hearts, Lady Rubus could not, for she sensed that somewhere, amidst the blooming flowers, a seed of evil still lurked. And float out to the fairy tales. Let me get a mini medal. Okay, Danny. Zin. Zin. Yeah, heal. Evac. Use exit. Alrighty. We've been there, 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 we were just there. Yeah. That is everywhere of interest under the water, it looks like. We have one more, we have the ghost ship we still need to defeat for the sake of a living memory. And whatever else is on there. Can we remove the secret spots? We can. Do I have all of these miscellaneous things? Gwaelin's Gates, Shrine of Revelations, Reamer's Lake, Mountains North, Shrine North, Shrine of Spirit Sanctum West, Shrine East, Holy Lance. So you probably got that. Sharing Shrine, Rune Rag, yep. Okay, so I have found all the hidden little shriney boos, it looks like. There is one place we have not gone. Never mind, I guess there's one we haven't gone to. You're going to cost me too much money, but we're going to go with you anyway. Use your inn, which I now remember is also, I think... is it really deep inside the place as well? Yes it is. Boy. Also a sudden recollection of what that thing I'm looking at, and we're gonna make this the last thing we do, because I don't feel like beating my head against Octavius right now, because it's really warm in here, and I'd like to open my door further and maybe, you know, not die a little bit. You know what I mean. Oh, but I still want to go check out this little tidbit of an area. You know what? I'm just gonna she'll be like, hey, just meet me outside of Sluice. I do still need to save. That much is true. But it was all the way over there, yeah, so we can't. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, there's one more little place to go, which maybe we'll find another mini medal there. We can't. Okay, we can also go to the. Good enough. We can go to the. We can go to the Maharaja and get one more item. We have 10 more things to find. Oh. And like. Alright, we just have a scroll to use, don't we? So, some of those to use. Did I already use all the scroll? I did, okay. That's fine. It just matters, like, I have a sudden feeling like, I think I have a thing still to use, don't I? ... question mark? Okay, our boat is nowhere thanks to that, but if we put our boat the Tower of the Moon, we can get to one last location, which is not the last location we're going to. Oh, just the last one. That's probably an indoor location, as it were. Oh, good. Some more musk. Seeds of defense are good. There's a vague possibility I might also look up. Like, we haven't gotten to the shrine. What am I doing? It's full of cats. Meow. 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 How many treasures? 6. 1. Violet powder, cool. 2. A crackle, cool. Can't everyone cast a crackle? Ah, Danny can't. Danny loves to crackle. And a suit of flame armor. Not necessary anymore, but a cool, good thing. Wine. And Iceful Dirk. Okay, interesting. We'll look at that in a moment. Mini metal, hell yeah. And a Falcon Blade. I think that's our second one, or is that a better version of the one that I had before that I'll find out, I guess. That's all the treasures. What say you? Ah, come to peruse my collection of curios, have you? Nah, I've come to steal from it. By all means, help you search the contents of the chest. The items within have long since fallen from my favor, and I must make room for treasures anew. I'm glad you feel that way, because I already took them. So you have a bathtub on display for some reason. Okay. Falcon Blade. Allows me to double slice. Crasher and Falcon. I feel like we might have sold our other one then if we only have the one. Oh no, the other one was like a mercurial thing, wasn't it? Yeah, Mercury's Rapier, which is a stronger version. Fair enough. Oh, but the ice field dirt. A frosting knife can be used in battle, to fling freezing shard device at the enemy. It's also not very good. Weaker by a lot. Weaker by a lot. Yeah, okay. This place was not very interesting, but we got a mini medal. And I mean, we got some things that, you know, could theoretically be cool, but, you know, here. But now we also should have a shrine east of Sluice. Let's zoom back to it in hopes that it'll put our boat on the outskirts. It did not. It put our boat back right back where it was. Fair enough. Time to go to the Western Seabed place and they'll get to where we want to go. Rise. Where we want to go is here, this little innocuous island. I think we're waiting for all the protection to wear off. That's why I'm walking around instead of like whistling or something. Oh, a sparkle spot. Actually, we have the Lyre of Ire. We can just play that. Cast Hailstone simply on the Lyre of Ire. Look at that, a group of liquid metal slimes. So, I noticed on the little map thing I was looking at, this place is called Slime Island, and I'm like, I don't remember there being like a treasure, like a building for slimes. That's a curious place. I've never been there. And then a little bit as I'm just going around, thinking like, you know, that probably means it's a place to fight slimes, i.e., metal slimes. We're not gonna give a shit about any of those. Danny is our fast boy. Equip the metal slime sword. And use metal slash. Please. Please. You fool. You fool. I did hit one. We killed one. You fool, you stuck around. You're going to die. Okay, didn't die quite as fast as I was hoping. So attempt Mercurial, even though it's more likely to miss. You can't Mercurial, so you can just do that chill and your Metal Slash all the same. Didn't kill. And it ran. That's fair. But still, we beat. Jeez. Yeah, we beat one. So this is the place to go when you want to fucking grind. Please. Whistle. Oh, we just got lucky with that first one. Just every slime is here, I guess. What is? Which would make sense why it's called Slime Island and not Liquid Metal Slime Island. There is an achievement for killing 10 liquid metal slimes / metal slimes. Aw, she slimes.
Brace yourself!
Which is funny, because now I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure we ever really had anywhere in the game that, like, all the slimes otherwise appeared, did we?
Brace yourself!
Like, it was like Drackies and things at the start of the game. I'm not sure, actually. They probably did, and I just don't remember. It's been already too long somehow, but I feel like... Yeah, we just got lucky with that first one. LOL. I mean, the other fights are easy, and you can probably just run from them simply enough until they block the way somehow. It's like, I imagine this isn't still the point. Like, this is your fucking grind spot. Maybe we'll get 2 more level ups if we manage even to kill one of those. Another singular metal slime, liquid metal slime. I imagine metal slime still exists and are right here, like this. Ah, great one. Awesome. Fair. I hate that even like using Metal Slash with the fucking metal slime blades, like specifically it's stronger against you know, metal enemies. Oh, but even with that coupled with the fucking Metal Slash, it's like, oh, you're still only doing 1 damage per hit. Enjoy. But I guess maybe what it is not that it's supposed to be stronger against enemies. Maybe it just makes it more likely to hit them, and therefore I should actually give Castiel the Liquid Metal Slime Blade, because Metal Slash is the same thing, and therefore I should also instead equip, like, the Mercury Rapier again. For trying to stab Liquid Metal Slimes with Metal Slash, I don't know. As long as this one doesn't run away, we'll be good. Let you have, Hawkeye Claw, and there's only one here. We did. How much do we get for killing a handful of you? Not very much. Dying. Also pain to get here. Not a big pain, mild pain. Okay, sure. The last living member we have requires us to beat Octavius on the ghost ship. Searching for the ghost ship requires us to beat Octavius on the ghost ship. Whatever is in... Jeez. Did I not pick up stuff? A holy lance and a white shield and a holy talisman. We have found where some sort of paladin died. A chimera wing, a sparring suit. Okay. So yeah, that freaking. Except it's gonna be a very boring time if I stream this tomorrow. Whatever I'm rambling about. Because if I do stream tomorrow, and I stream this in particular, like we're gonna be great. I'm gonna be grinding, I guess, unless I look up and find like a cheap way to beat Octavius. Oh, anyway, I have we're missing only 9 medals, but even we've been almost everywhere, that feels like a horridly high amount. Yes, I have. Give me the abacus. At 75, a new whip will be obtained, and then there's only the final thing. Then, is this abacus actually worth anything? That's a high attack power. The legendary abacus said to present itself before those who toil away for the greater good. It does literally nothing though, doesn't it? Yep. What does the Savior Staff actually do? In Salotl? Otherwise it's just a weapon. I feel like I have the abacus then. I don't care. And I would say, you know, maybe the next time will also be mini-medal hunting, because we still are missing 9 mini-medals. But I've been through every fucking dungeon and location. And we should have everyone except for what's in the final dungeon. If any are on the fucking ghost ship. I don't know. But for now we're gonna call it because it's almost time anyway, and like I said, I'm very warm and would like to not be very warm. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had an enjoyable time, even though we kind of did almost nothing. But I mean, at the end of the game, this is the equivalent of, you know, doing all the side quests in Final Fantasy. Oh, you have a great rest of your evening. I appreciate all of you. Please stay cool if you are in a heat bubble area. Luckily, ours is going away after today, by and large, until it comes back again. But yeah, for now,